As far as the rules for the game, everybody has testified in inspection that they've read the game manual and understand. The one thing I like to point out the most is that the ethos or the spirit of VEX is to try and continually score as many points as you can. I know this year has an element of the game where you can de-score. So for people who are not familiar with this game, they're trying to load these balls into these towers. And they can de-score their opponent's colors so that just their own color are in there, right? That is a part of the game. The thing that I don't like to see, and generally most head referees don't like to see, is teams that are just not scoring any points and then just going after and attacking other robots. That's not the point of VEX here. The whole point is we're here to have fun, compete, try and score points, and try and do your best, okay? So in the rules, it says that the person who is attempting to score gets the benefit of the doubt over the person who is just basically attacking other robots, including you can be disqualified if you're intentionally trying to tip, flip, or disable another robot, right? So that's just not what we're trying to do here, okay? As far as the gameplay, right, at the last 20 seconds, you'll hear a buzzer go off and the screen will flash. For those of you who are not familiar, there are what are called park zones. So this is the blue park zone, and that is the red park zone. People have gotten themselves in trouble this year not paying attention to this one specific rule. When there's 20 seconds left, you cannot interact or touch a robot who's attempting to park. You can be disqualified, okay? So if the red team is trying to park in their space, you cannot be in that space blocking them, and you cannot even touch them while they're trying to park, or it can be considered a minor violation and a warning, but if you end up knocking them out of there while they're trying to park, it can end up being a major violation, which could get you disqualified for that specific match, okay? So be careful of that, okay? Just stay away from the other team's park zone in the last 20 seconds is the easiest thing to do, okay? A couple things about the event today. These are your two main fields. You got even over there, odd over here. In the back corner is gonna be where skills is, okay? You'll line up all day until the end of qualifications. If you would like to do a skills run, you can either do autonomous or driver skills. You have to line up over there between your matches. We'll just run them non-stop through the lunch period, so you have a little more time to do them, okay? But you gotta do skills over in that corner. This will be your practice field number 2, and then you guys know there's a practice field over there, okay? One thing I just popped into my head, if you go to leave the play field, or any of these fields for that matter, please check your robot for pieces still in the robot, right? Because if you go take that out to the other room, we're short game elements over here. That happened a couple times at the last tournament. We had to hunt down another game element because we were short. So please just check your robots before you leave the field, okay? We're using the smart field control today. So instead of plugging into the middle port in your controller, you can plug into either the left or the right port. Hopefully that's all gonna work. Should be good. We're set up on our side. Hopefully you guys are set up on your side. The judges, if you want to meet with the judges today, it's going to be at the skills table. Where? Right here are our judges today. Let's give them a round of applause for volunteering. If you want to be considered for one of the judged awards, you must go see them over there at the skills table. They'll be stationed over there at some point today, okay? As far as the restrooms, down the hall this way, down the hall that way? Okay. Let's give these guys a huge round of applause for helping set up as well. We were here too late last night, but they got lucky. They got a snow day, so they got all day to set up, so it's cool. All right, so I'm gonna hand it over to him for some directions, and then we're gonna try and start promptly at 9:30.
Thank you, Brian. My name is Dan Sheeser. I'm a teacher here at the school, so I'm going to be the MC today. So I just want to run through some things to keep this day moving smoothly, all right? So for our spectators, first of all, restrooms, they're in the back corner. Restrooms and drinking fountains are all in the back corner that way, so if you need to use those. The display monitors are going to be available, so if spectators want to come check them out, just don't touch them. But if you want to come down and see, it's live up to date of what's happening, the scores, who's competing, everything you want to see, it's right there on all those monitors, okay? Concessions we have going on in the cafeteria, which if you head right out these doors, there's the cafeteria over there, concessions. The cheerleading team is going to be selling concessions to benefit the cheerleading organization, so please take advantage of that throughout today. You can have snacks and drinks in here, no problem at all. Okay, the only problem is if you do spill something, don't just leave it and walk away and pretend nobody saw it. Let somebody know so we can clean that up and get that taken care of. We have staff here readily available, so don't be embarrassed. Just let us know accidents happen so we can get on top of that, okay, and take care of it. As far as the gameplay, let me go through the point system so the spectators know what they're watching. I think it's always more fun to know how points are scored and how things are going. So we have the odd field, we have the even field. There are two alliances, red and blue. There are 44 blue blocks, 44 red blocks on each field, okay? So there'll be two alliances, two teams for the blue, two teams for the red. You're going to be teamed up with a team from another school, maybe it's your school. It's all kind of luck of the draw, and you'll have different alliances throughout the day. So the two blue teams, two red teams will start over there. We have a 2-minute challenge. The first 15 seconds are what we call autonomous period. That means you cannot touch a robot, it's pre-programmed, you cannot control the controller, it does what it does for 15 seconds. Whatever team or alliance scores the most points in those 15 seconds, you are awarded 10-point bonus for winning the autonomous period. If neither team scores or are the same in the autonomous period, you'll each get 5 points, and then we move on to the robot control period, which is 1:45 seconds. So then for 1:45 seconds you will compete, scoring as many points as you can. This is how the point system goes for our spectators. Every ball in the scoring zones, there are two top zones and two middle zones here. Every ball, red or blue, you get in those zones is 3 points, okay, for your team. You are allowed to put your balls in, you are allowed to knock the other balls out, which is kind of fun to see, kind of happen, okay? So you can play some defense in that way. If you control the center zone, which is this white zone in between here, at the end when the buzzer rings, if you have more of your balls in that center zone, you get a 10-point bonus if you control the upper zones. You get an 8-point bonus if you control the middle upper zone, and a 6-point bonus if you control the middle lower zone. So those are bonus points you can earn throughout the event. So it's always cool to have you get your balls in the middle if you can. You'll see teams try to do that. Lastly is the parking points. If you park your robot back in your starting right over here, one robot parked without touching the outside of that, you have to have it completely inside there, 8 points. If you can get both your robots from your alliance in that parking zone without touching the outer part, 30-point bonus if you get both those robots in there. So you'll see teams scrambling to try to get there. And also you mentioned when teams are trying to do that in the last 20 seconds, do not block a robot from doing that. You can't be disqualified for that. So we don't want to see that happen today. We hate to see you disqualified after all your hard work. So that is how the point system works. The last thing I want to say about keeping the event moving, I will announce who's on the odd field to start, the 4 teams. I'll also announce who's on the even fields to start, and you should be out here ready to go. This one's going on. Those 4 teams should be ready to rock, okay? I'll also announce the on-deck 4 teams for the next one, and the on-deck for the even. You should be in the arena, ready to go. So as soon as this event's over, we clean it off, our volunteer helpers will come reset the field, and we pull those 4 teams right in here, and you're getting ready while that next event is going on. These are tightly packed in, they're 6-minute matches, so we got to get you set up right away. So be ready. We don't want to have teams disqualified for not being at the field ready to go when we start, okay? And the tough thing is, the events are going on here, the pits are in there. A lot of events, the pits are right in with the arena. So you really have to pay attention because all the pits are in the other room. So we have some people helping out there. But follow the schedule, we're going to follow the schedule. The schedule's are on there. Ready to go? All right, anything else you want to talk about? middle zone control. Both the 8 and 6 looks like they'll get on the bonus for controlling the middle. So this will be close. So again, every ball in a zone, in a tube, will get 3 points. And then if you control the middle section, upper zones get 10. Lower middle, or the upper middle, I should say, gets 8, and the lower middle gets 6, which blue has those. Good first match, 57 to 42, red wins, but a good first match. Nice first match was here for. We'll get ready for match 2 on the even field. Again, getting set here for match 3 on the odd field. Speedy Slicers, Rollout Robotics, Brotherhood Steel, and Wally CHS should be getting ready on the field odd. All right, we're starting autonomous for match 2. Blue and red just missed on that, so it'll be a tie for your autonomous period, 5 points each. All right, we're starting the 1 minute 45 second driver mode. Here we go. The red and blue alliance each have 1 ball up. Oh, blue's got a streamer coming there. Blue is now control the center of the upper zone. They'll get those bonus points if it stays that way. We have 1 minute remaining. Defensive game here. So red is just putting the ball into the upper zone in the front to try to gain those control points. 25 seconds remaining. Blue now has control of the other zone. We're in the under 20-second period. Again, no blocking anywhere to park. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That will do it. All right, looks like the blue definitely has their balls in the upper zone over there in control. Red has 1 ball here. Looks like they have control here. And the red, let's see if they get the parking. Did they get the parking? So red does not get the control bonus in the upper zone. The complete steal of the ball was not beyond the white tape. So they will not get control of this upper zone. Blue does get control points for that zone, but red will not get it for this zone. They're checking to see if the wheel's touching for the parking points. So it is touching, no parking points awarded for the red team. See how technical things can get the autonomous period. No points scored autonomously. Now we will start the driver period, 1 minute 45. Here we go. Oh, they did score. I'm sorry, I was blocked by the robots. Red did get points. They won the 10-point autonomous. Sorry. I was blocked over here in the corner. So Red took a 10-0 lead into the driver period. Blue putting points up on the front high zone. Red now has countered blue, working its way to try to control the middle. There they go. They got at least one in there. We got under a minute to go in the driver period. So Red still has control of the lower middle zone. And it looks like they've just tied. Looks like one ball each is in the upper middle here. So nobody has full control yet. But Red does have a lot more balls up. There they go. Red just took control of the upper zone in the front. Just moved the blue out of there. And Red is looking good on the back upper zone. Trying to get in our last 15 seconds. Will they get it in the upper zone over there? 10 to go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That will do it. All right, let's hear it for them. Good match here. Definitely looks like the Red have control of the front zone. The back zone looks like it's tied. They each have one ball inside. Red does have control of the lower middle, and nobody has the top middle, so looks like Red is going to walk away with this one. Blue does have 8 points for parking over there, it looks like. What's our final? Get the final score tallied up while we're doing that. Match 4 should be Student Driver, King Cubs, Red Alliance, the Wingnuts, and Paquita CHS on the Blue Alliance. 65-23 Red does get the victory on match 3. All right, we're back over here. We're getting ready for the even field, match 4. Looks like our 4 teams are getting ready. We are definitely on schedule, ahead of schedule, looking good. Thank you for our teams for being ready. How we doing? Okay. We'll check it. He comes back over to us. Yeah. I just have my pen. I'm sorry. What do you need? You want to circle them? You want to circle them? Yeah, just circle them. They need to know. Huh? They just want to make sure they're connected. Again, we're about to begin match 4. On match 5, once they set the field, you should be getting ready, is Budget Motion CHS, is it Harrispex CHS, Devastator CHS, and the Crashing Stashers, looks like. Crashing Stashers from Niagara Falls. They'll be getting ready on field, match 5 on odd field. While we have a second, remember the skills field is open. If you want to come over for driver skills points to the teams, remember that is open. Judges are waiting. Take advantage of the empty no line in the skills area. Just making some minor adjustments on the even field match 4. A little firmware. They're working on the software. Reminder to all teams, when you're finished with their competition on your field, don't take any of the balls with you. Make sure they're out of your robot before you leave the field. We have some teams taking balls with us at the end. Leave all balls here and take your robot away at the end. Once again, a reminder to all coaches, make sure your robots and your teams are coming to the floor with the updated firmware and software so we don't have a delay in the matches. Again, all teams come to the field. You should be loaded up with your software and firmware, loaded in the robot, ready to go so we don't have a problem. All right, we have begun match 4 now. They just finished the autonomous period. Now we're into the driver period, minute 45. Here we go. Blue has got one up in the upper zone. And red has tied him up. All right, blue's got 3 up there for 9 points. One minute to go in the driver period. 9-3 score right now, blue's leading. "45 seconds. It's 9-6. It's like the Patriots-Broncos AFC Championship last week. Low scoring affair, 30 seconds to go. Any points will help teams now. All right, we are in 20 seconds now. Under 20 seconds. It's still 9-6. Although one team looks like they're already parked. Let's see what happens with the parking. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1. That will do it. It looks like blue's going to take it. They have the 9 points up to the 6 for the red, and blue looks like they got some parking points. 8 parking points. Looks like a 17-6 score. We'll check it and verify it. Looks like that final score, 22-11 blue, with the autonomous points for each added in. 22-11 blue final on match 4. Now we're on for the match 5. Again, we've got Red Alliance, Budget Motion, Specs, Blue Alliance, Devastator, and the Crashing Stashers. All right, here comes the 15-second autonomous period on field 5. Or the odd field. All right, autonomous is done. Red will get the 10 points on autonomous. Here we go. 1:45 driving. Red's got a 10-0 lead. Blue in the upper zone for 3 points. And red has put 2, trying to get the 3rd and 4th. There it is. They've got 4 up in the other upper zone. No control points yet, although blue does have control of the lower middle. Under a minute to go in the driver period. This one's looking close so far. Very close. Blue has gained control of the upper zone with one in there. Oh, and they knocked red out. Playing some defense. 35 seconds to go. Down, they knocked two out of there for the red. Red is working their way to the middle, trying to get that upper zone. 25 seconds. All right, we're in the last 20 seconds. Looks like blue and red might be parked as well. 4, 3, 2, 1. That will do it. There we go. It looks like they each might have parking points. They'll check to make sure they're off the ground. Red and blue neither controlled the upper zone over there. They each have one in there. It's going to be a very close match here. They're going to check out the parking points and add up. This will be close. While they're totaling that up, match 6 on the even field. Red Devil Robotics and Wally CHS are the Red Alliance. And Mayville Meanies and Unbent Metal is the Blue Alliance. We'll be starting momentarily. (44-20) red is the final we got. Remember, those red, they gained those 10 points in the beginning. Very valuable points to gain in the beginning in the autonomous period. Again, a reminder to teams, when you are finished, make sure all balls are out of your robot. Put all the balls back where they, on that field, leave them on that field so we can reset up. Do not take the balls back to the pits with you. It's causing some issues. Get them all out of your robot, empty them out, then take your robot to the pits. All right, we are ready for match 6 on even field. Here starts the autonomous. Here we go. Blue has got one up. That's going to do it. That's going to get them 10 points in the autonomous period for the blue team. All right, here we go. Minute 45, driver period. Off they go. 10-0 lead for blue already. Plus the 3 they have up there. It's 13-0 to start. Blue is taking a commanding lead on the other upper zone. 4 up there already. They've got the control points and 4 blue up there. Trying to set up for more. 7 now up there for the blue team. And they knocked the red one out. 1 minute to go in the driver period. Now blue's playing some defense on their balls there. And scoring more. Blue now controls both upper zones for the bonus points. We got 30 seconds to go. They're playing, blue is playing some 1985 Chicago Bear defense right here. Under 20 to go. They're in the parking time. See if anybody parks their cars. Red looks like they're off the ground. We'll have to check it. 1 second to go, that'll do it. I don't think blue's parked. I think they're touching the ground there. Red might have got parking points, but blue has dominated the points of the balls in the zones. They control 2 zones. That's 20 points right there, plus the balls. Plus they got the autonomous. So it definitely looks like a blue victory for match 6. Get it? I thought you were touching. Yeah. I think they might have been there, I think. All right, while they're tallying that up, match 7 will begin shortly on the odd field. We should have the Nerd Herd and Brotherhood of Steel over here. Are we ready? And Student Driver and Hazardous are the Blue Alliance. Blue did get the parking, so it's 65 points for blue, high scoring. 65 to 8, blue takes that on match 6. All right, coming over to match 7. We are back on time. Again, make sure all your balls are on the floor. Do not take any with you. Empty them out and then take your robot back to the pits. All right, here we go on match 7 on the odd field. Autonomous. They are off. Red is very steady, lining it up. Nailed it right in the center for the red. Blue's trying to get it. All right, it looks like red will take autonomous for gaining the center, the bonus points. 10-0 red, here we go. All right, Blues, there's a very close match so far. Blue is putting them up there. Looks like blue is taking the lead now. They definitely have control of the upper zone. Red's coming back on the upper zone. So blue has 6 up in the upper zones with control of 1 of them. Red still has control of the upper middle. Blue is just taking control of the lower middle zone. We're down to 40 seconds left in the driver period. Blue has solidified the middle of the upper zone. Red has just put one in the lower middle. If they can get another one in there, they might take control. Under 20 seconds to go. Red is in and parked. We're down to the final 7. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, that will do it. That was a good match. This is going to be tight. Blue did get parking. That could be huge. They got parking right at the end. So they canceled out Red's parking bonus. So it looks like Blue has 10 bonus points for controlling the upper zone. Red has 8 bonus points for controlling the upper middle zone. And I'm not sure the lower middle. Is that going to be Blue? But remember, Red had the autonomous points of 10-0 to start, so this will be tight. Looks like Blue will take it. Yep, 51 to 41 Blue. That was a great match. Back and forth. All right, empty out the balls, head to the pits, on the field, even field, match 8. We got Budget Motion and Devastator in the Red Alliance, and Rollout Robotics and Bingus V2 in the Blue Alliance. Again, there are 37 matches in all. We're on match 8 right now. All right, we're off to the autonomous zone. Let's go, 15 seconds. Blue's got something brewing. Looks like Red is autonomous, not quite going. Nothing, it doesn't look like a Blue got in there, right? So it's 5-5 autonomous points. All right. Looks like we're ready for the driver control. Here we go. 5-5, no bonus points. Nobody took the lead, I should say, in the autonomous period. Blue looks like trying to get it up there. A little problem releasing. So far it's just Red's got one in the upper middle and Blue's got a couple in the lower middle zone and control. Looks like Blue's got a little problem, the ball release. It's just getting caught up. So Red's got one up in the upper. Oh, they just knocked the Red out. Blue has firm control of the lower middle. And they have control of the upper zone in the back here. And they knocked the Red off. We got 20 seconds or so to go. 20 seconds. Blue is controlling the middle. Red just has one ball up. Under 10. 4, 3, 2, 1. That will do it. Looks like blue's going to get parking points as well. This should definitely be a blue victory here. Controlling the lower middle, another upper zone. Definitely will be a blue victory here in match 8. All right, match 9 as they're tallying those up. Gear Gurus and Pachita CHS should be the red team. Looks like they're here ready to go. And Skibidi Slicers and the Mafias should be on the blue. Skibidi Slicers and Mafias, we're looking for them. Looks like they're coming over. All right. Getting ready on for match 9. Have a few minutes, definitely on schedule. All right, looks like we're just about ready to go match 9 on the odd field. All right, the autonomous period, match 9, here we go. Red looks like they might get it. Just off. That was close, but just didn't get it up there, so it'll be a tie 5-5 during the autonomous period. All right, here we go, minute 45. This will decide it. All right, red did finish. Get that one up there for 3 points. Oh, knocked off. Now blue is taking the 3-0 lead. All right, there's red getting some points. Blue's on the other end, both putting up a couple balls. Looks like it's going to be another close match here. Still a minute to go. Oh, blue comes out. Just big defense, knocks them off. Now he's going to try to move those to the middle for those control points. We got 35 seconds. Oh, red's coming back, loading up. Can they get him over for control points? They're battling. Who's going to win that battle with 20 seconds? That could decide the game over there. Oh, blue just comes along and wipes them out. Under 10. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That'll do it. Blue definitely looks like parking points. I think red got parking points over here. We're going to check it. Red is touching, so no parking points for red. Blue gets the 8 parking points. Blue's got control of the upper middle. Looks like Blue's going to take this victory for match 9. On match 10 on the even field, we should have Mayville Mayhem and King Cubs for the Red Alliance. And Harrispex CHS and Red Devil Robotics for the Blue Alliance. We're missing one here. Oh, they're getting their final touches. There we go. While we have a second, just a thank you. A big thank you to Moog. Moog has been a big partner of ours in VEX Robotics for a long time. We want to thank Moog and their engineers for all their help. Jeff Torgowski is here from Moog. I don't know where Jeff is. He's in the back. He is one of the judges for the skills points. I just want to thank Jeff and Moog for all their support and all the time and effort. Thank you very much, Jeff. Not only partnering with our VEX Robotics events, our P-Tech program at school, our STEM events at school, so thank you again. All right, we have field match number 10 getting ready for. Again, a reminder, Skills is open. Skills field is open for teams that don't have a match and want to head over and gain their skills points. So they are waiting in open field. They have a couple teams over there now. All right, we're getting ready for match 10. All right, here we go, autonomous period. Blue's got one going, looks like they're gonna do it, yes. So that is 10 bonus points the Blue's gonna earn for the autonomous period. And they got both, they're going for both levels, very nice. 10-point bonus, 10-0 lead, plus the balls are already up there to start the match. All right, Blue is working to get up on the upper zone. Red has just gained control of the lower middle. Blue's got a couple more back up there to take the lead. Let's see if Blue can knock out the red on the bottom. I think that's what they're trying to do. Yep, they just did it. Took control of the lower middle and knocked the red out. 50 seconds to go in this one. Right now, Blue is dominating the match, but it could change in 40 seconds. All right, we're getting close to the under 20-second period. Again, reminder, do not interfere with a robot trying to park. We're in our final 20 seconds. Looks like blue has dominated the scoring of the balls in these zones, and it's just a parking to remain. 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That will do it. No parking for the red. Looks like blue might get some parking points over here. So it's definitely going to be a blue victory on match 10. All right, match 11. Blue Alliance, Mafias and Brotherhood of Steel. Red Alliance, Crashing Stashers and Wingnuts. All right, autonomous period for match 11. Here we go. Red and blue looks like they both have an autonomous program. Very meticulous is red. All right, that's it. No points for autonomous. It'll be just 5 points each, so we'll split the 10. Here we go. All right, blue's got 3 objects up there. Three to 1 lead for the blue, and they also have one of them in the lower center. Oh, red just came along, knocked him out. Cleaning him out. We got a tie game right now. Red's trying to get 3 of their objects up there. Here goes. Oh, a stream of blue coming in the upper zone. And here comes red. Now the question is, who's going to get control of that zone? Looks like red was first to take advantage of it. For those 10 bonus points for red, that could be huge this match. All right, so blue has the bonus points in the lower center. Red's got them in the upper. It's going to be tight, 20 seconds to go. Anything could win this. Can they get any of them out? There's red putting 3 more up. That could be huge at the end. Can they get parked? They're scrambling for the parking space. All right, so it looks like blue and red each got a park, so that's going to cancel each other out. It's going to come down to the points. Judging by this, it looks like red's going to take it. They have 7 objects in. Blue's got 4 objects in. Red's got the 10 bonus points in the upper. Blue's got the bonus points in the lower. And with the autonomous being split, it looks like Red's going to take this, but we're going to tally it up. 39-28 Red. It is a Red victory. All right, moving on to match 12 on the even field. Bingus V2 and Skibidi Slicers of the Red Alliance. We got both of them. And we got King Cubs and Mayville Meanies of the blue team. We're waiting on one of them. Yep, they still got some time. They're just making some final touches. Our teams are here on field for match 12. Also a reminder, we will keep this going. 12 o'clock will be the lunch break for teams. So we're right on schedule. Things are going great. From 12 to 12:30 will be the lunch break. Skills, if they want to keep doing skills. And then we'll return for the rest of our matches at 12:30. While we have a few seconds, we want to thank another thank you to Niagara PAL. Niagara PAL, another organization in Niagara Falls that has helped us with so many events, not only STEM and robotics, but they help out so many other programs here with using their van to attend trips, funding, support. So Julie Conti, I know, is here representing Niagara PAL. So we want to thank Niagara PAL and their support. Thank you very much. While we have a second, another thank you. The Niagara Falls High School Wolverine cheerleaders are here running the concession stands. Again, they're in the cafeteria, which is right as you head out the doors. But we want to thank them for helping out running concessions. And again, if you've got a moment, run over, fuel up, come back for more events. Lunch will be at 12, but snacks are going on right now, drinks, whatever you need. Thank you, Niagara Falls Wolverine cheerleaders. All right, we are off on match 12. Looks like red. Yep, 1 second to go. Red is going to get those 10 bonus points in the autonomous period. 10-0 red as we start the driver control. All right. Red is, there you go, 6 points. Red now has 4 objects up for 12 points and more coming. There you go. 7 objects for red. Now they just slid it over for control of the upper zone. Blue is trying to get over there and get those get them off there, yeah. But red has kept their objects up. $50 to go. Oh, now red has slid over and taken control of both upper zones. That's 10 points each. That's 20 bonus points just for that. And red has control of the lower middle, or at least has an object in there. We got 20 seconds to go. Red is dominating the points right now. Five seconds to go to park. 4, 3, 2, 1. And again, that'll do it. Looks like we're going to check to see if the wheels are touching. Both teams have an opportunity for parking points here. Oh, the license plate is hanging down and touching. No parking points for blue on a loose license plate. That'll cost them 8 points. Red put up 80 points in this one. 80 points. Great job for the Red Alliance. All right, we're back over to match 13. Here we go. They're in the autonomous. All right, that's the end of autonomous. Looks like 5-5. Nobody won that. Here we go, driver control. All right, red is taking the lead. 3 objects up. Still a 9-0 lead for the red team with under a minute to play. And they're loading more up. Looks like they have control of that middle as well for the red. The blue is trying to get it up. Get him in there. Definitely have control. Red definitely has control of the upper zone. Loading more objects up. it's going to be tight to see who controls that zone. We got under 20. This is going to be interesting. 10 to go. Parking points could be huge here as well. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That'll do it. I don't know if anybody's getting parking points. That is not no parking points for either the Red or Blue Alliance. So it looks like Red will get control. 2 of those red objects are within the white, and only 1 blue is within the white. So Red gets those 10 bonus points. That'll definitely be a Red victory. Blue does get bonus points on the bottom of the center. (31-21) Red Alliance wins this match on match 13. All right, match 14. Red Alliance. Harris Specs, CHS, and the Crashing Stashers of the Red Alliance. And we got Wally versus Gear Gurus over here. All right, autonomous has begun. Well, they just off center. Just a smidge. All right, autonomous has done no points. It'll be 5-5 in the autonomous period. All right, driver control. All right, Red has taken the lead here, but Blue has, Blue has control that center middle. Those bonus points are going to give Blue the edge right now. We got a minute to go. Blue is in the lead. Oh, Blue definitely is in the lead. Now they have control of 2 zones. Red's going to have to do some maneuvering here. We got 35 seconds. Oh, Red is trying to get their object up. Oh, Blue just comes along and rejected by the Blue. We got 20 seconds to go. Blue is dominating the upper zone over here. They have 9 objects up in that zone. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That'll do it. And that will definitely be a Blue victory here. Dominating with 9 objects over here. It's 13 objects for the Blue and 4 objects for the Red. Red does look like they'll get parking points, though. No, just touching, no parking points on the Red. Good effort there. So this will be a Blue victory on the even field match 14. All right, back on the odd field. Hazardous and the Nerd Herd right here in the Red. And we got Budget Motion and Pachita. Couple minutes back ahead of schedule. Thank you, teams, for being ready. Thank you to our volunteers in the pits getting these teams ready and getting them here on time. And thank you, coaches, for having your teams ready. That helps. right, here we go. Autonomous period, match 15. Red has got some 10 bonus points. Nice job. All right, minute 45, 10-0 red. Here we go. Oh, Red's got a stream of objects coming up. In the upper zone, they've got two. They got the third one. Oh, just fell off. Teams are working both ends of the zones. Red is sliding over. Almost. They got control of the one upper, and they got control of both upper zones at this point. 1 minute to go. Red is controlling the zones. Oh, blue just knocked them out. They have control of that upper zone. We got about 35 seconds. This is going to be tight over who controls these zones. Red just took it back. Under 30 seconds. Blue's going to try to take it back. They're going back and forth. 20 seconds to go. Blue definitely has control of that zone. Red has this zone. It may come down to parking. 10 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That'll do it. No parking points for either team. It looks like each team has the 10-point control bonuses in the upper zones. And Red's got more objects on the field. Red's going to take this one, but a great match for match 15. Great match. Very close. They have control. Red does get bonus points for the center zones. That helped him out a lot. Red does take this victory in match 15. All right, we're checking out match 16 on the even field. Devastator, Mayville Mayhem, getting their robots ready. Student Driver and Brotherhood of Steel are getting ready for the Blue Alliance, getting their last-second thoughts and game preparations. Just playing to play, the motto of the Blue Alliance. I'll do another quick thank you while we got time. LaSalle Robotics. We want to thank the coaches, students and field setters, the robot inspectors, the skills field operators, the judge advisors for LaSalle Robotics. All right, autonomous period. Five seconds to go. Will they get the object done? That won't happen. So 5-5. It's going to be 5-5 autonomous. Okay, Blues Blue's got 3 objects on the upper zone. Blue is now put an object in the lower middle. They each got one there, so they share control. With under a minute to go, Blue has a slight edge. Again, a slight edge for the blue team. About 35 seconds. This could change. It's close. Will red get some points here in the end? We got about 20 seconds to go. Will they get control of that lower middle? Just fell out. We got 10 seconds to go in this one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That will do it. I think they might get some parking points over there for red. I don't think blue got any, so that's 8 points for red. This is going to be a very close match with those bonus points for parking. Doesn't look like anyone gained control points in any of the zones. (36-23) red. Those parking points were huge for the red team. That'll be a red victory. And I thank LaSalle Robotics. Some of the staff for LaSalle Robotics we want to thank today. Christine Miller, Juliana Duncan, Mike McGrath, Ed Wisniewski, Tina Clark from LaSalle, all of them from LaSalle Robotics, LaSalle Middle. Thank you for being here today and helping have this event take place. All right, we're off autonomous period. Slow and steady again for red. And looks like they're gonna get it. 10-0 red on the autonomous. Nice work. The turtle in the hair, slow and steady wins the race. All right, red has control of the upper zone. The upper middle zone is all red. Here comes blue, putting objects up on both upper zones. Sliding over, they just took the 10-point bonus. Now blue trying to get the 10-point bonus on the other upper field. Here's red sliding them over. They take it. We got 50 seconds. Oh, they just knocked out red. And blue just took the net on both zones. That's 20 bonus points right now for blue. Red's got the 8 bonus points in the upper middle. Still close. Red's got both middle zones. Now they just, I think they just evened up. Oh, and blue comes along and gets it right back. They got a shoving match here in the upper zone. Right now it is blue's control. 20 seconds. This is going to be tight. 10 seconds to go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't think Red's got a parking. Blue does have parking over here. Blue also has control of both upper zones. That's 20 points. Red's got control of the middle zones. That's 14 points. And it looks like with the objects on the field, looks like Blue's going to take this one plus with the parking points. 58-48 Blue. Very nice match between four great teams. 58-48. All right, on the field, even. All right, this is Student Driver Brotherhood. All right, match 18. Here we go, autonomous period. Oh yeah, Red, nice oh, this is going to be tight. Red will take it. 4 seconds to go. All right, Red takes 10-point autonomous. They also already have 17 points on the board. Blue has 3. Blue has taken control of the upper zone with 1 object. Red is trying to get their object over, or at least get Blue out of there. And Blue has successfully knocked Red out of the upper zone, but Red still has control of that upper middle zone. Very tight match with 50 seconds to go. Right now it's 14 for Red. Blue has that bonus in the upper zone. That's huge. That puts them at 19, but Red also had the autonomous, so this is a very, very tight match right now. Down to the last 30 seconds. This could come down to parking, it could come down to some points on the field, it could come down to knocking the objects out of the control center. We got 10 seconds to go. We're down to 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, that'll do it. Blue does not get parking. Red, I think, we'll have to check the back wheel to see if Red got parking. They're out on the back end. All right, no parking points, it looks like. Blue's going to have 4 objects. That's 12 plus the 10 bonus. It's 22. Red has 3 objects, 9. Plus control 17, plus the autonomous, that's going to be the winner. The autonomous is going to win it. 33-22 Red. That 10-point autonomous was huge in this one for the Red team. All right, match 19 coming up on the odd field. Mafias and Rollout Robotics. Are we ready over there? All right, very nice. And on the blue side, Devastator and King Cubs. We got one. Looks like we got Devastator here. We got to find King Cubs from Wellsville. We need King Cubs on the odd field from Wellsville. Where are the King Cubs? We are 6 minutes ahead, so we're doing very well, but we'll find them. Meantime, some more thank yous. Some more thank yous. We want to thank the Gaskill Robotics team and program, Gaskill School, for all their help. Again, students, the coaches, the field setters, representing Gaskill. Max Teller, we'd like to thank Max for being here and bringing his Gaskill program along. Thank you very much. All right, we found the King Cubs. They are here. They were hibernating. We got them back. All right. All right, autonomous period on match 19. Red, does that count? Oh, they got one already, so it doesn't matter. 10 points for the red. So red controls the lower center. That's 6 plus the 6 bonus. That's 12 already in the middle for red. So it's 15-0, 18, 21-0 red. 24. They're off and running. So we got about a minute to play. Blue looking to get their first points up on the board. Red is just stashing points in the upper zone. They have control. They have 7 objects up there. Right now, red has 53 points between all their control, all their objects, and the autonomous. "30 seconds to go. Red is just continuing piling up the points. All right, 22nd. Teams will maybe try to park here. We'll see. 10 seconds to go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That'll do it. Red's got parking. They got control. Nice job by the Red Alliance in this one. All right, we're going to go over here. We're getting ready for match 20. We're still 6 minutes ahead. We're doing great. All right, Red Alliance, Pachita, and the Mayville Meanies. You guys good? You feeling good? Robots ready? And on the blue side, the Crashing Stashers and the Mayville Mayhem. Some more thank yous we'd like to give out from Abbott School. Jennifer Metler volunteered today helping us out checking teams in. We'd like to thank Jennifer from Abbott. We'd also like to thank our union, the NFT 801, for sponsoring our 25-26 outfits here, the robotics team shirts for Niagara Falls High School. So thank you to NFT 801 for putting on the fit for all our robotics teams here. All right, we are off on match 20. Autonomous. Red is going. They got 6 seconds. There it is. 10-point bonus for Red. Plus they put 9 points up, plus the control. So that's 27-0 lead already on Red in the first 15 seconds. Blues working their way. There they go. Blues got 2 objects in there. Red is trying to get theirs over for control. There it is. Red has gained control of the upper zone. We got a minute to go. Halfway through this one. Red's got control of the upper zone, control of the upper middle. And now they're trying to gain control of the lower middle. We got 35 seconds. Blue's going to have to get something done here. They're trying to slide over. Red is like, nope, I'm going to stop you. 20 seconds. And red playing more defense, and blue actually mistakenly knocked one out. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That'll do it for match 20. Red has got control of at least 2 zones. That's 18 plus the autonomous is 28. Definitely going to be a red victory here. $52 points for the red. 52-14, Red Alliance victory on the even field match 20. All right, sliding over to field odd, match 21. Red Alliance, Gear Gurus and Student Driver, and Unbent Metal and Budget Motion. This is the Blue Alliance. We are about 45 minutes away from lunch. Again, the skills period. Skills is still open. Anybody that wants to get their driver skills points. I'm going to trip and kill myself. There. I'm going to kill myself. All right, we are ready on match 21. Here we go, autonomous. Red is, oh, just missed the autonomous bonus. They still got a shot over here. And that was, so it's a 5-5 tie to start the match. Okay, here we go. We're about to start our driver period. Again, 145 they'll get to decide this one. It's tied 5 each. Red immediately takes control. 4 objects up, and blue on the other side has 3 objects up. So 3-point lead for red. Oh, now it's even. Nine right now on the field. All right, blue has taken control of the center and has 4 objects up. We got 50 seconds. Teams are getting a little rubbing is racing here going on this robotics one. Remember, don't hold the team down too much. You can bump them, but don't hang on them too much. Get away from them. 30 seconds to go. Blue has firm control of the center. 20 seconds to go. Red's got to do something here. Oh, there they go. They just took the center. We got 10 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That'll do it. I don't know about parking points here. Blue does not get parking points. They are touching the ground. Or now we'll check it. Oh, maybe you're just up. You might not be correct. You might be good. We'll check that out. Red has 6 objects in. Blue has 8 objects in. It looks like with the bonus points, it's going to be a blue victory for controlling the center. He'll check it. He's in there. You want to check that, see if it's parking points. I think it is. We're going to check the blue wheels. It is good. 8 points for the blue team on parking. With those bonus points, with the control points, it's definitely going to be a blue victory here. (48-26) blue team. All right, we're over here on field, the even field for match 22. Red team Hazardous and King Cubs. Looking good. King Cubs is ready now. They're like, we're here first now. We're like, no waiting around for us this time. And blue team, Red Devil Robotics and the Crashing Stashers. I keep wanting to say Crashing Slashers, but we'll go with the Stashers. All right, it looks like we got 4 teams in good shape here. All right, autonomous, here we go. All right, looks like we're going to have no points in the autonomous period. 5-5 will be the start of the match. Red is taking control. They got 6. Blue's got 3. 6-3 right now. And blue has control of the lower middle. All right, still not a lot of scoring. 55 seconds and under. Blue has control of the lower. That's all the control points right now. Anything will help any of these teams. It's very close. Right now, blue definitely has the edge in this one. Blue is just taking control of the upper zone. That's 10 more points. Red needs to get that one over. 20 seconds to go. Let's see if any parking points. 10 seconds. We're down to 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That will do it. We're checking the parking. For the control points, it's definitely blue has the points on the field. 5 objects, that's 15, plus control of this is 25, plus the other 6 is 31 just on the field. Red has 6 on the field. 44-11, blue has won this match. All right, match 23. 7 more matches till we break for lunch. All right, we got red team, we got Wingnuts. Wingnuts we're waiting on, correct? Your Wingnuts here, we're waiting on budget motion. We got time, we're in great shape. 6 minutes ahead. Maybe grab a snack in the concession stand, right? We got some time. We still got an hour to lunch. Go grab some concessions. Thank you to the cheerleaders for running that. Good time to grab a drink, run to the restroom. And match 23 is off and running. Red did get one in. 10-point bonus for the red team. So red has a 19-0 lead. 3 with the object, 6 with the control bonus, 10 with the autonomous. Blue is taking control of the upper middle end. Teams are trying to get their objects in the upper zones. So blue has knocked out red from the middle here, so now they have control of both of the middle zones here. 50 seconds to go. It's all blue on the board. There you go. Red just got their first object up. Blue Alliance with a commanding lead, 30 seconds. They're trying to work their objects over for control. Nobody has control of the upper zone yet. 20 seconds to go. Blue just took control of the upper zone. That's 10 big points. We got 10, under 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That will do it. I think we have parking points for blue. It's going to be close. We'll check that back wheel. I think it's up. Red looks like it's down, I believe. I don't think we got them over there. But with the possible parking points, blue also controls the entire middle and the upper zone. It's going to be definitely a blue victory here in this match. 44-16, definitely a big victory for the Blue Alliance. All right, we're over here. Match 24. Red Alliance, Brotherhood of Steel. Where are you at, Brotherhood of Steel? You're losing your mind, all right. And we have Devastator here from Canisius. Unbent Metal and Pachita, are we ready? All right, no autonomous. Nothing's moving. All right, so that'll be 5-5 to start the match. Here we go, minute 45 to decide this one. Blue is filling up the upper zone. Blue is ahead, 5 objects are how they got up there. Here we go, Blue's looking for more. Unbent Metal is going crazy here, loading up the upper zone. 7 objects up. Red does have control of the lower middle with 45 seconds to go. Blue has control of both upper zones. There we go, a little defense by the red. Unfortunately, they need a little offense right now. We got 20 seconds to go. Blue is continuously stacking up that upper zone with 10 seconds. We got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blue will get parking points. Definitely parking over here on the blue side. Red, we're going to check. Touching. No red parking points. Oh, blue is touching in the front. No parking points for either team, but this one's not going to matter. Blue has so many objects in the upper zone control. They're going to take this victory, the Blue Alliance. All right, match 25. For those new to robotics coming and attending, after our 37 matches, we'll have the rankings of all the teams, and then we'll get the alliance selection. Teams will get to choose who they want in their alliance. We'll start with the number 1 ranked team. They will get to choose who they want from all the remaining teams to be with them for the playoff, you could say. Then we'll go to team 2, team 3, and so forth until all the alliances are chosen. That's how that works during the alliance selection process. That's always fun to see the strategy there. All right, match 25. Gear Gurus, Nerd Herd of the red team. Rollout Robotics, Mayville Meanies, blue team. All right, Autonomous, we're off and running. Let me get out of the way. And red will get points. They'll take that 10-0 lead. Oh. Red does have more points in the Autonomous, so they will take 10-0. And here we go, we're off. Here come some objects for red. Oh, blue just loaded up. 4 objects. Blue has got control of the lower middle. Red's got control of the upper side. Blue just took control of the other upper side. So blue is in the lead in this one. Here come a slew of red. Look at that. Red's got 7 objects up there, and now they've taken control of that whole zone. And they got more coming on the other end. Red is just taken. Blue does have the center control. That's 14 points for both of those. Blue took it back. Blue now has control of 3 of the 4 zones. This is going to be tight. 22 seconds. Can red get any control back? This is going to be close. Oh, they just missed. They tried to sweep it. They just missed the control bonus. That'll do it. Red will get parking points. Blue, we're going to have to check that wheel to see. As far as points on the field, blue's got 8 objects, that's 24. Plus the 14, that's 38 points for blue on the field. 37 points for the red. Looks like blue might just take this one from the control points. We're going to find out. This is tight. And the Autonomous, I think red did win the Autonomous. Let's not forget that. That could come down to this decision, the 10 Autonomous points. Don't forget about those 10 points in the beginning. $58-56 red. How about that? We'll call that the match of the day so far. 58-56 red team. All right, match 26. Blue team, we got Harrispex and Bingus V2. And red team over here, Mafias and Student Driver. They're getting their final revisions. All right, Autonomous off on match 26. Oh, we lost some parts. We've got Carnage on the field. Oh, they gotta be careful, don't get caught up. All right, Autonomous is done. Blue has the lead in the autonomous 10-0. All right, they got off it. All right, Blue is caught up there. We got nuts and bolts rolling all over the field here. All right, Blue has got 3 objects up, Red's got 4. Blue's got the center now. Points being scored at random here. All right, Blue has got them on each end of the object. We got about 45 seconds. Blue definitely has the bonus points in the middle bottom. There, Blue just hit the bonus points in the upper. And they got bonus points in the upper middle and lower middle. They've got bonus points in 3 of the 4 zones already. We got 20 to go. Red needs something here. Ten seconds to play. They're working on parking. 4, 3, 2, 1. That'll do it. Red definitely has parking over there, looks clear. Is that good? Blue, they each get parking points. That'll cancel each other out. Blue has control of the upper zone, the upper middle, the lower middle, all those bonus points. Blue's definitely going to take this victory today on this match with all those bonus points. 69-23, Blue Alliance. Three more matches till lunch break. All right, match 27, red team. Wally from Canisius, Pachita from Canisius. Blue team, Skibbity Slicers. And the Devastator from Canisius as well. Slicers from Mayville. Mayville, right? Are you from Mayville? Yeah. I want to make sure I had it right. Is it Skibbity? All right, off and running, autonomous. All right, we got three moving. Oh, Blue's got a chance here, 7 seconds. Just off center. All right, so it'll be 5-5 to start the next round. And he moved it over and got it up there for 3 points for Blue. Red trying to counter. All right, Red has taken control of the upper center. That's 8 bonus points in addition to the objects. Red's got 17 points in the middle. Here comes blue. Who's going to take control of this zone? Red and blue at each end. Who wants control? Red is first to act. Red gets a 10-point bonus. 40 seconds to go. Control is wide open in the other zone. Red is trying. Almost Red, they're just missing. Just missing, they just don't have it yet. The whole sphere has to be through the white. 20 seconds to go. We got 10, 9, 8, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That will do it. With all this control, Red has 10, 18 bonus points on control alone, and they have more of their spheres up. It's going to be a Red victory here. Those control points are massive in this game. So we are good for parking for the Red. Blue is touching, so definitely a Red victory here. 47-12, the Red Alliance has taken match 27. All right, 2 more matches. Before we break for lunch, we got a few minutes. I want to another thank you to the Niagara Falls High School robotics team. We got a lot of people here from Niagara Falls High School. We've got Will Quinn from our tech department at Niagara Falls High School. Thank you very much. Madison Del Porto, our head referee from Niagara Falls High School. Thank you, Madison. We've got student helpers, Annalie Copeland, Kylie Skoranek, she's here as well. There are helpers here judging and tallying up the points. And we also have Michael Metler here keeping score from Niagara Falls High School. So thank you to our student helpers. We have Karen Skoranek from Niagara Falls High School running the pit. And let me tell you, that's no easy job. Thank you to her for running the pit, making sure all these teams are on time getting to the field. So thank you, Karen. And then, of course, we have Alan Stockings, one of the head coaches here for the robotics team. We have Rich Clark from Robotics, who has kind of taken this program to new heights. One of his goals before retiring was to host our own competition. He did it. He's retiring this year, but he said he wanted to have Niagara Falls have their own competition, and he accomplished that. So thank you to Rich Clark for really spearheading all of this for the robotics here at Niagara Falls High School. All right, match 28, off and running, autonomous. Blue looks like they're going to get some points. And there it is. So, all right, 10-0 lead for the blue team. All right, blue's got some objects up. Red, there we go, coming back here. So nobody has control of the upper zones yet. Here goes Red. There they go, just loading it up. They took control of the zone and almost filled up the entire zone. All right, we got 35 seconds to go. Blue, I believe, just took control of that zone. Yes, they did. So it looks like blue has the edge right now. And with the autonomous, blue is definitely leading. Red's got some time, 15 seconds. Under 10 to go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Red just took control of the lower center in the last 5 seconds. That might have won the match right there. We're going to tally this up. That was close. It looks like Red's got, we're going to check the parking points. Blue is touching over here. Is that parking? No park, so no parking points for either team. We got a lot of points on the board. 5, 6. We got 10 blue, that's 30 points. They do not have control of the center here, correct? No, they do not have control of the center, so they're missing the 10 bonus points. They got 10, so that's 30 points. No, or maybe control bonus there, that's 8, that's 38. Red, 12, 36, plus the bonus. It looks like it's a red victory here. So 54 to 46. It came down. I'm talking about an inch. It came down to right here. Slid over an inch more. Blue would have took the victory. Red takes it. That close. It's a game of inches. Great match from both teams. All right, we're on our final match before lunch. This is it. After this, we got red team, Mafias, and the Crashing Stashers. Roll Out Robotics and Student Driver here on the blue team. This far away. They would have took the win. You did it. And to be won by an inch. That's good. All right, autonomous period begins. 15 seconds. Let's see if anybody, red's close, they're getting there. 3 seconds, oh, blue just missed. 5-5, tie going in to the driver control. Here we go. Oh, they did, I missed the bottom. Sorry, blue, didn't mean to shortchange you there on the blue team. You got 10-point lead. 10-0 blue, here we go. Red popped 2 up in the upper zone. Red and blue both in the upper zone on the other side. Blue's got control of that lower zone. They got 12 points in that lower. Oh, red just popped 2 in. Teams are putting up points here in the early going. All right, blue does have 10 bonus control points in the upper zone. Control is still up for grabs here in the lower middle. Oh, that was big. Blue just put up a bunch of objects. That's huge, and knocked off. The red knocked off their own, looks like, by mistake. Right now, it's definitely blue's match. Red's got some work to do in the last 30 seconds. Looks like we're stuck over there. There we go. Now he's moving. 20 seconds to go. Red just took control of both center zones. That's 14 points. Blue's taking control of both upper zones. That's 20 points. Red just slid over. That's going to be tight. I think blue still has it. 1 second. That'll do it. No parking points. Doesn't look like for either team. It looks like, actually it looks like nobody's going to get the control of that upper zone. Blue definitely has this one. So red 14. They get 10. Nobody gets. Red did get parking. That's huge. It's going to be very close whether blue got control of that second zone. No, it's not. I didn't think so. Just missed off. Not inside the white. So 10-point bonus blue, 14 points for the red down here. 65-32. It was the objects. They had so many objects on the field that blue took those 3 points for each of the objects. All right, we're going to break for lunch. We'll be back in about a half hour. Our first match is scheduled for 12:30, right back here. Make sure Brotherhood of Steel, Red Devil Robotics, Bingus V2, and Gear Gurus, you're kicking off at 12:30. Make sure you're back here. Enjoy lunch. Skills is open. Make sure you take advantage of that. Get your skills points, and we'll see you soon. All right, we're going to get things started in less than 5 minutes. Less than 5 minutes. So kind of finish up what you're doing. Get back to the pits, get those robots. We'll have match 30 beginning in about 4 minutes, 5 minutes. All right, again, get set, get ready. We're going to start in a few minutes here. The second half, we got about 11 or so matches left in our round robin section. Actually, 8 matches left before we tally up the scores and decide the order for the alliance selection. 8 more to go. All right, a few more minutes. Let's get the teams kind of around here. For match 30, Brotherhood of Steel from Franklinville, Red Devil Robotics from Clarence, Bingus V2 from Franklinville, Gear Gurus from West or Wellsville, I'm sorry, Wellsville. You are all on the first match, match 30. Match 31, King Cubs from Wellsville, Budget Motion, and Wally from Canisius, and the Nerd Herd from Mayville. You're going to be at match 31, so you should also be getting ready right now. Just a reminder, there are only 8 more qualifying matches. By that time, at the end of the 8th match, all skills competitions, all notebooks, everything has to be completed in the next 8 matches for all the teams to know that. So you have 8 regular matches left to get all your skills and all your notebooks and everything done, because at that point we'll tally up the results before our selection of the alliances. Just some quick thank yous before we begin the second round. We have some, the board, we have a couple board members who came to represent us here. They do so much in support of us, in support financially, in support just being here, and letting this happen, and making this happen, and we couldn't happen without them. So Mr. Kasemi, I know, is here from the board. We want to thank him for his attendance. Mr. Velardo was here as well earlier from the board, and Cheryl Velardo was here as well from the administrative offices. We want to thank them for their support. I know Mr. Laurie was here. He just had to step out. We want to thank our superintendent, Mr. Laurie, for his support. Mr. Stan Wotan, our new superintendent for next year, we want to thank you for your support and your attendance. So thank you very much. Congratulations. But really, we can't do this without their support and their belief in our programs. So thank you to all of them for that. All right, we've started match 30 here. We're going here on the even field. We had a tie in autonomous 5-5. Blue looks like to take early command of this one. 5 objects up and control of the upper zone. Red does have 1 in the lower zone and 1 in the upper zone, so that's 6 points. Oh, blue is just filling up the upper zone. They've got 9 in that zone. That's 27 points alone, plus the control, 37 points just for all those blue objects. Oh, and they just knocked the red over, so they now have control of the lower center. Just over 20 seconds. Red's got to do something here. We're down to 15. And blue just threw more up in the upper zone. 5, 4, 3, 2, oh, and blue at the last second takes control of the other upper zone. So that will be a blue victory once we tally these up, although the red, we definitely got one parked. Are we missing the other one? The other one touching? We were that close to our first double park of the day. We have not had a double park today for 30 points. It was close, but you'll get the 8. We're still waiting on our double park 30-point bonus today. All right, it'll be a blue victory in match 30. All right, match 31. We got King Cubs and Budget Motion in the Red Alliance, Blue Alliance, Wally and the Nerd Herd. We're going to go right away. I'll get them all at once. If there's any more, we can. All right, blue has the autonomous victory. There, blue stacking more up. All right, blue just took control of the center zone. In the upper zone, they now control the middle zones and the upper. Red's got some work to do. We got 50 seconds to go. Still plenty of time. They better get some of the blue objects out of there. All right, 30 seconds to go. And blue, more object points going up. Now they're trying to move over to get center control. There it is. They have center control. We got 10 to play. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That will do it. Blue is not parked over here, although I don't think it's going to be an issue. They got so many points on the field. Red, we're seeing they might get their 8-point bonus. So red does get the 8-point bonus for parking. But that won't be enough. Blue is definitely going to walk away with the victory here. All right, we're going to walk over here to match 32 on the even field. Let's check in with everybody. Red team, Hazardous, and the Mayville Meanies. Looking mean, looking angry. Where's your angry face? All right. That's a sad face. You look like you're crying. Mean face. All right, blue team, Mafias, and the Devastators from Canisius. Match 32. Is everybody getting ready? Everybody set here, looks like? All right. All right, autonomous off and running. Oh, they all got an autonomous. Kind of. They're all moving a little. Blue's got a chance, 5 seconds. Red definitely got it. They got 2. All right, red will get the 10-point bonus in the middle. All right, 10-0 red, and they get the other 11 points for owning the zone and having an object up. 21-0 to start the match here. All right, 1:45 to play. Here we go. Oh, blue stacking it up. 3 objects. Red's responding on the other zone. Oh, red's trying to play some defense there. So no control points right now in the upper middle, although red is... It's just a matter of... Yeah, when a object is on top of the playing surface, it does not count. But red's got control of the upper zone. Red's got control of the upper middle zone. Blue needs to slide these over to get some points. Again, back off those robots. This is not Rock'em Sock'em Robots. This is, we're trying to score points with our objects. So blue needs to get some points here. He needs to slide over. Oh, and red did it. Red slid over for more points. Red has got command of this one with only about 10 seconds remaining. We're down to 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's going to be a red victory once we tally up these points. They have control of 3 of the 4 zones. They got parking, so that'll be a nice victory for the Red Alliance here at match 32. All right, match 33 over here. We got Mayville, Mayhem, and Bingus V2 are the Red Alliance. We've got the Nerd Herd and Crashing Stashers are the Blue Alliance here on odd field for match 33. They're getting set. We're just about right on time. Are we missing Bingus V2? They're on their way? All right, good to hear. They're heading to the pits to get him. Missing Bingus V2. All right, we got them all here on match 33. We're getting them set up. What'd you do? All right, we're off match 33. We're getting set. Here we go for the autonomous zone. Again, that's slow and steady for the blue team. There they go. 4 seconds, and that'll do it. Blue is going to take a 10-0 lead after the autonomous. All right, they're off. With that control bonus and the 10 autonomous, blue is ahead 21-0 right now. And putting more up. Blue now controls both upper zones. They control the upper middle zone. All kinds of control points for blue right now. And they're knocking red off, playing defense. Oh, look at that. It's hung up. All right, Blues take control of both upper zones. They still have 3 of the 4 zones. With about 30 seconds to go, Red needs to get to work here. Red now has control of the bottom middle zone. Just not enough at this point. Blues taking it back. 8 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 second to play. Red just gets in parked. Blue, we're going to check to see if that back wheel is up. Is the other one good on the other side? So blue is parked correctly, red is parked correctly. They each get 8 points for that. Blue does control 3 of the 4 zones. That will be a blue victory just from those bonus control points. That's 26 points alone. 71-20, blue takes it in match 33. All right, our last 4 regular matches coming up. Again, if you haven't done your driver's skills, if you haven't finished your notebook, you have 4 matches, which is about less than 10 minutes to get that done. All right, they're off and running. Everybody's moving for the autonomous. Let's see if anybody scores. Blues got 3. They've taken it. Blue will get the 10-point bonus. Red has 11 points in the middle right there. So blue has a slight lead in this match. But this is anyone. It's 19-14 right now. 1 minute to go. Red just put 2 objects up. That makes things very tight in this one. Not quite. Red is almost there. They don't quite have control of that center. Oh, and they just took 2 out. Blue puts it right back on. We got about 30 seconds, and it's a 2-point match right now. Anything can happen. There you go. Red just took control of the center. That's going to take the lead with 20 seconds to go. We're down to the final 15. Blue just took 4 points on the board. Red still has the lead. We're down to the final 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, no parking points. That could have been it. Let's see. This is going to be very close to total this up. Red has both bonuses on top, has the top middle bonus. That's 28 points right there in bonuses. This has got to be Red's match, but we'll tally it up and let you know. (43-28) Red. Great match, back and forth. All right, match 35. Rollout Robotics. Harrispex from Canisius. Hazardous from Niagara Falls and Pachita from Canisius. Are we ready? You got 1 minute. This is like watching the NASCAR pit crew at the Indy 500 change those plates. Look at this. Earnhardt would be proud of this pit change right now. All right, they're going to get it ready. We're almost there. We'll begin match 35. All right, they just had to get their blue plates on, which they're on now. All right, the autonomous has started. All 4 robots look to be moving to start. Now we're jammed up. Looks like rush hour. Rush hour on the Grand Island Bridge. All right, here we go. We're going to start. Minute 45 to go. It's 5-5, I should say. All right, Red is taking control of the upper middle. Oh, Blue, careful there. Almost knocked the mechanism over. All right, Red is definitely taking the lead here. Blue's got 9. They have 15 for the Blue, should have. Blue is just taking control of the center area. Red has control of both middle zones. That's a lot of points for Red. See if Blue can do anything about that. red is continuously scoring in that center zone. 30 seconds. Blue needs to get some points in that center zone. I don't think it's going to happen. We got 20 seconds. He's not sure what Blue's attempting to do here. We got 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. That will do it. I think red is good on the park job over there. I don't think the wheels are touching. Blue should be good over here. So 8 points for both teams on the parking. But it's definitely going to be red taking this one with the bonus points in 3 of the 4 zones. Red will take this victory in match 35. All right, match 36. Match 36, we got the Red Alliance, Brotherhood of Steel, Gear Gurus. Blue Alliance, King Cubs, Unbent Metal. Are we ready to go? Oh, just making some final adjustments on the King Cubs. All right, autonomous red is moving. If they can get the points up, they're going to get the 10 points. Just missed by an inch or so, but that will be a 5-5 tie. All right, here we go. Blue comes through here and just stacking it up. 12 points put on the board for blue. Red does have control of the lower middle. That's 3 for the object and 6 for the bonus. That's 9 points down there. Oh, we had a malfunction here on the blue team. Something has happened. He's not moving. That's okay. We got a motor off on the other blue one. Blue is having some problems with both of their robots. Red has got an open field here. Blue is winning. Red has an opportunity, but only 45 seconds to do something. We got 30 seconds. Red is just barely winning this one. It is 25-24. Red just put it up there to take a 28-24 lead. Oh, and they just tied the center zone. That'll take points away from blue. And that will do it. So red is going to win this one by taking control of that other center zone. What happened? All right, we're in our last match. Once again, if you haven't done your driver skills, you better get your butt over there. This is it. When this match is done, no more driver skills, no more notebooks. So if you haven't done it, you better go now. And we're starting our last match. All right, we're chasing to go get a battery. Batteries help. Batteries help things move. You're all right. You got 2 minutes before your scheduled start, so you're okay. We got a little smack talking across the fields here. Little robotics smack going on. All right, we are both ready to go. All right, here we go. Last regular match before the alliances. So red trying to get the point just off. 2 seconds. All right, it's a 5-5 even tie heading in to the 145. Here we go. Red takes the 3-0 lead. Couple more for red. Blue trying to get lined up. Red will just not let him in. There they go. Blue looks lined up now. There's 2, there's 3, there's 4. Blue has taken that lead, although red has center zone. So red does have the slight edge. If red can get it, yes. Oh, it just rolled out. They had a chance at taking control of the entire center. They're going to try to get that in the next 35 seconds. Again, stop the pushing here to score points. Our object is to score points. Red is working their way around. Red's got control of both center zones now. With 10 seconds to play, Red's in command. Blue is taking control of the center zone. Parking, it looks like each team has earned 8 points in parking. And when we look at the zones, it's definitely going to be red taking control. Red's got control of both center zones. 43-33, red has taken this one. 43-33. Those center zones are big, taking control of those. All right, that concludes our match rounds. We'll take a quick break. We're going to tally up the scores, get our standings, and then we'll have our alliance selection coming soon. All right, so we're in our break period as we tally results at 1:30, or just before 1:30, we'll have our alliance selection. Again, if you're new to VEX Robotics, we'll have all the teams lined up in order of 1st through 20 teams. We'll start with the first team. They will have their choice of who they want to choose for their alliance in the playoff round and so forth. And not every team will make it into the playoff round. If you're not selected and you're a lower seed, you may not make it into the playoff round. All right, so there are 21 teams that will be lining up in order of 1 through 21. So if you're new to robotics here and watching robotics, teams will be lining up 1 to 21. They will begin alliance selection where we'll start with the number 1 seed, and they will pick any other team that they want to be partners with for the playoff round. Now, throughout today's match, you probably haven't noticed, maybe you have, that teams talk to one another, strategize with one another, see what other robots do, what they don't do. Will that help align with their robot, or will that offset something their robot doesn't do, and maybe that's why they want to select them? So there's a lot of strategy going around on what team you want to pick to team up with for the playoff round. Okay, so through their discussions throughout the day, through watching other robots, through seeing what they've accomplished, that really lets them decide who they want to team up with here. And obviously the advantage goes to the higher seeds. The lower seeds down at the left end, they're kind of at the mercy of will they be selected or not, because not every team will make it into the playoff round. We also want to thank some more administrators that are in attendance. I know John Briglio is here from GJ Mann, the principal of GJ Mann, who's also starting a 5th and 6th grade robotics program at GJ Mann. So we want to thank Mr. Briglio for that. Katie Popovich is here from the high school somewhere. We saw her. Vice assistant principal at the high school here. And Val Zafuto, principal at Maple, is here as well, or was here, surrounded here. We want to thank them for their attendance and for their support of robotics. All right, we are ready for the Alliance selection. Before we begin, first of all, I want to do a round of applause for all 21 teams here, because 5 of these teams aren't going to make it in to the playoffs, but that's not what it's about. They've been here, they've been working together, they've spent time putting this together, and sometimes things don't just work out. There's bad luck throughout the day, things fall apart, whatever. But all 21 teams need to be congratulated for that. So the way this works, we'll start with the number 1 seed, which happens to be Harrispex from Canisius. They are the number 1 seed. They will get their choice of who to align with of the other 20 teams. They will ask the other team to align with them. That other team can accept or they can reject that alliance. If that other team rejects the alliance and says, we don't want to team up with you, they cannot be picked by any other team throughout the remainder of the alliance selection. So there's some strategy. If you're at the end here and you get picked and you say no, you may never get another chance, okay? If you're in the beginning and you say no, you're going to get your chance to pick someone else. So there is definitely some strategy in the alliance selection. So again, once you decline once, you can never be picked again for the alliances. We only have 8 alliances, so 16 teams, so 5 teams won't make it through, okay? So we'll start with Harrispex. You know who you want to align with. They're going right next door. They're asking Bingus V2, do you accept the alliance? They accept. We got one alliance right here, 1 and 2. Top 2 rankings. Look out, they're a team. All right, we go to rank 3, which is the Skibidi Slicers. What the number of the team? Number of the teams, we have 1870E will team with 14737A. We're good, sorry about that. Now we have team 64783C, the Skibidi Slicers, number 3. They'll get their choice of who they want to align with. 64783B, which is Mayville Meanies, do you accept? We got another alliance, rank 3 and rank 5. The higher seeds kind of joining powers here. All right, next up will be Unbent Metal. You got both of those? 1716M, Unbent Metal, rank number 4. They will get their choice. 14895A, Rollout Robotics, do you accept? They accept the alliance, so 14895A and 1716M. The 4 and 6 seeds are gone. We're off to the 7 seed. This is there's a pattern developing here. 14895D. Yes, 14895D. The Gear Gurus, who would you like to align with? They're going right next door. Do you agree, hazardous? All right, 1716D with 14895D. The 7 and 8 seeds are gone. Down to the 9 seed, 3399A, Red Devil Robots. Who do you want to align with? All right, we're going down the line. Now it's getting exciting. We're going down the line. Maybe not. Maybe he's just getting their hopes up. Let's see, we got 1870F. Is that you're officially asking them? Do you accept? You better accept. They're in. All right, rank 17, 1870F is joining 3399A. That's the 5th alliance. 3 more to go. All right. Number 10 rank, 1870C. Pachita, right? Pachita, who do you want to team with from Canisius? 1870B, Wally from Canisius. Do you accept? We got a 6th alliance. Pachita and Wally. The 10th and the 12th seeds are together. We got 2 alliances left. This is getting dicey. 64783A, the Nerd Herd. You got a lot of people you can become friends with here. Maybe take some bribes. What can you do here? Who's he going to pick? Up and down the line. We got a discussion going on. Let's see. No money's exchanged hands yet. Are you officially asking? All right, 1716A. Student driver, do you accept? You're darn right you do. All right. 1716A is aligning with 64783A. Good? All right, one last alliance before we select this. Again, 2 of the 7 are going to go through, 5 or not. Again, just before we select this, I want to make a big statement here. These kids have come out. They put in their time, their hard work, their effort, driving through the snow, wherever they came in from. Everybody's walking away here and should be honored and congratulated for your effort no matter what happens. So I want to say that. So let's hear it for all of our teams, especially the reigning teams that won't get to compete in the finals. Keep it up, keep going, all right? We'll see you at the next competition, and maybe you'll be sitting down here to keep it going, all right? So thank them. All right, 64783D, Mayville Mayhem. You're looked at, people love you right now. We got 6 people loving you. Who's it going to be? She's checking them out. She controls the last pick. We got a couple negotiations. We're discussing a couple teams here. What you got? You know who you're asking? All right, who are you officially asking? 1716C, the Crashing Stashers. Now, I don't want to answer this for you, but I think I know your answer. Yeah, you're darn right you do. All right, so Mayville Mayhem and the Crashing Stashers, which were the 13th and 15th seeds, move on. Again, let's hear it for our 5 teams. They're not going to miss time for their hard work. Thank you for being here. Great effort. Keep it up. All right, last call concessions if you want to get something. Again, thank you to our cheerleaders for running the concessions, but last call on that. One more thank you, Brian English. He's the gentleman in the blue shirt. He's the one that was controlling, he's in here kind of directing traffic. He's the master guru here. Brian English, he goes around to a lot of these robotics events. Here he is, he's waving over there in the blue shirt. He goes around to a lot of these robotic events, helps set them up, helps get them going, brings the fields, whatever we need. He's kind of like we call the Yoda of robotics events. So a big round of applause for Brian English for that. we're going to begin our elimination rounds here. We have 8 alliances. So we're going to have the 1 and 8 seed match going on right here. The 1 alliance versus the 8 alliance will be taking place on the odd field. The 4th alliance and the 5th alliance will be battling after that on the even field. Then we'll come back to the 2 versus 7 alliance on the odd field, and then finish up with 3 and 6 on the even field. So it'll be 4 elimination matches to get us down to the final 4, then 2 more, and then 1 more for the championship. So we should have Harrispex from Canisius and Bingus V2. They will be the Red Alliance, correct? And the Blue Alliance will be the Mayville Mayhem and the Crashing Stashers, the Blue Alliance, the 8 seed. All right, here we go in the elimination round. The first 15 minutes autonomous. The 1 seed's moving. And just missed. There'll be no, well, still going. They still got a shot. All right, no autonomous points. 5-5 heading into the minute 45. Here we go. This will decide it. Whoever wins this minute 45. All right, the 1 seed's got 3 points up on the board. And they put a couple more on blue counters. Red's got a slight edge. Blue just took control of the center. Red took control of the other center. That's a back and forth match right here, as expected in the elimination round. Blue has a 3-point lead right now with 1 minute to play. Oh, Red just took control of the center. Blue took control of the bottom center. It's going to be close, 39-31 right now. Can anybody knock anybody out? That's the question. 35 seconds or so to go. Red just took away Blue's center control on the bottom. That will help. And they just took control of the center. Oh, they just knocked them out. Red's taking total control of the center. We got 15 seconds to go. Blue's now in trouble after that move by Red. 10 seconds to go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, that will do it. Red has got some parking points. Blue might have parking points. But it looks like Red's going to take this from all those control points. The 2 center controls and the other upper control. Blue has 1 upper control. So it should be Red when they tally this up. The 1 seed should be moving on. Your final score, Red 53, Blue 30. The number 1 seed does move on, Harrispex and Bingus V2. Let's hear it for Mayville Mayhem and the Crashing Stashers. All right, moving on to our next elimination round. Gear Gurus and Hazardous, where are you? Right here, Gear Gurus and Hazardous. You're the red seed. And Red Devil Robotics and Budget Motion. Is that you guys? They will be the Blue Alliance. So the 4-seed Red Alliance against the 5-seed Blue Alliance. All right, the 4 and 5 seed. Should be close. All thumbs are a go. Here we go. Autonomous. The autonomous, here we go. Red looks like they just... Blue's got a chance still. 5 seconds. So it doesn't look like any points on the autonomous. 5-5 heading into the round. All right, Blue is up 3-0, 3-3. They're tied up. Red is off on its own over there, loading up in the upper zone. They got 4 up there. Oh, they just took control of the center zone. Red's got a nice lead. That center is wide open, the center zone. A lot of points available. Blue is trying to get in that center. They're close. Oh, Red's coming to the center. Red is just taking control of the center lower zone. Blue is going to have to do some work in the last 30 seconds. The upper middle is still available. Nobody's got there yet. And Red stacked 2 more up. Again, taking control of that zone, to protecting it now. Blue trying to get some last-minute points. We're down to the final. Oh, Blue, a big knocked it in the middle. I don't know if it'll be enough, but that was a nice move. 4, 3, 2, 1. What happened there? Knocking it over. Good job, Red. I think Red had it anyway, but that was a nice move at the end, but I think you had the points anyway. But now you definitely have the points. All that did is separate it 56 to 11, 59 to 11, 59 to 11. So you would have had the win anyway. You just kind of won a little more with that nice move at the end. All right, the 4 seed moving on. And let's hear it for the Red Devil Robotics and the budget motion from Canisius. Let's hear it for them. All right, 7. Again, before we're done here, I want to take a moment, we got a second, to thank our security staff here at Niagara Falls High School. A few of them are over here in the gym. Gentlemen, if you can wave your hands over here. Security, Rodney and them. I know you can't hear me over there. We want to thank security, Rodney and your staff and everybody for being here throughout the tournament. Thank you for all your support. We want to thank you for everything you guys do. And the maintenance staff, Frank Janice and his maintenance staff, for everything they have done to help us set this up, clear the room, the facilities. We cannot do it without a total team effort, and we got a nice team here at Niagara Falls, so thank you to everybody for that. All right, 2 versus 7, here we go. Autonomous. Red's moving towards the middle. They got 7 seconds. Blue has got it in. Uh-oh, that might... This is going to be interesting. Hold off. We got red has 14 points in the middle. Blue has 12 points in the bottom. I think Blue's going to get it by 1 point. My math has Blue by a 1-point lead to take autonomous. It is 18-17 Blue. They get the 10-point bonus. We got a lot of points already on the board. This is great. All right. Oh, we almost got. We got red over on that side. Wonder if red can get over there, help him out. We got a 56-17 lead for the blue. Blue trying to put up more points. We got 45 seconds to go. Blue is trying to take over the middle. We got 30 seconds. Red was tipped over. It does happen during events. We've seen it before. It's unfortunate when 2 teams are pushed on. They do fall over. It does happen. It's bad luck for the Red Alliance. 15 seconds to go in this one. Blue trying to hold on. Five seconds to go. 4, 3, 2, 1. And they'll do it. No parking points for either team. No parking points. It'll just be the control points and the object points. It'll be blue moving on in this round. The Scabidi Slicers and Mayville Meanies. Let's hear it for the Scabidi Slicers and Mayville Meanies for their effort this tournament. Bad luck getting the robot tipped over, but a great effort throughout the tournament. And the Nerd Herd and Student Driver will move on to the next round. Our last one is going to be Unbent Metal and Roll Out Robotics against Pochita and Wally from Canisius. While we got a minute, the rollout robotics flashing the glasses today. Future's bright, gotta wear shades. Look at them, little hearts and star glasses. We got the power team from Canisius over here, Pachita and Wally, making their final adjustments. This will be our final first round of the playoff match. We'll get down to the final four after this match. All right, here we go. Match 4 in the playoffs. Autonomous. Blue loading up and red countering. 5 seconds. Red's got to get some more. All right, that'll do it. Blue gets the 10 bonus points. We're good? All right, we're ready. We got a 10-0 lead blue team. 10-0 blue. All right, and blue actually leads 22-3 based on the bonus points as well. Red coming in the bottom there, taking away the bonus points from the blue team, gaining their own bonus points. 15-9 on the field right now, and then 10 bonus points, so it should be 15-19, I believe. They got 3 up there. Blue's got 4 objects up on the board. Yep, 22. Back down to 19. This is going to be a close one. 1:10 to go. Red loading up. All right. Oh, and blue just went over. They got tangled up. Pushing on each other again. When you push on each other, that's why you want to stay away. All right, driver control of the, looks like they're tied. They're still even 1-1 in the upper zone. Red's got control of the lower zone for sure. Red is loading up the points. 30 seconds to go again. Bad luck, the blue team got tipped over on that. 20 seconds to go. Blue is taking control of the center zone. With 10 seconds, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. That will do it. That's the end of that. Parking points for the red team. It looks like red is definitely going to move on with all the object balls, all the points up there. right, so again, let's hear it for Pachita and Wally from Canisius for their efforts today in coming around. They got bad luck, it got tipped over. They had a nice run though, had a nice day. Let's hear it for Pachita and Wally. And Unbent Metal and Rollout Robotics moves on to the next round.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, first of all, thank you for coming out for the inaugural Niagara Falls High School Wolverines Robotics event. We are going to give out our first award. It is the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award team identified in their notebook a specific or section of their notebook. The design element, strategy, or attribute is unique or among innovative awards. The design element, strategy, or other attributes is well documented. Engineering notebook designed a clear, concise, and organized record for the engineering design process, and plenty of other categories that involved winning the Innovate Award. That goes to Team 1716A, Student Driver. The only reason I'm announcing this award is because I harassed the crap out of this student to finish his engineering notebook and actually submit something for the first time this year. That's not why he won it, that's why I'm announcing it.
Finally, student driver listened to teacher. Good job, congratulations, student driver. We're in the semifinals. We got Harrispex and Bingus, the red team. And we got Gear Gurus and Hazardous over here, the Blue Alliance. We ready? One versus four right now. 1 versus 4. This is for the right to go to the championship. Here we go, autonomous. Red, take it. Red's got the middle zone. That's 14 points. Blue's got 3. So red will take the autonomous 10-point bonus. And we're off minute 45. Red's got that lead. 24-3 right now is red. And they put 2 more up. 30-3. All right, blue's got one up. Red now controls the upper and lower middle zone. That alone is 14 bonus points in addition to the 4 objects. That's 26 points just for the middle. Blue is now taking control of the upper zone. 50 seconds to go. If blue can get them knocked over, it could be a big swing, 20-point swing. And there it is, a 20-point swing for the blue team. This is going to be close. So blue and red just took over the top zone with 20, under 30 seconds to go. Red still controls the middle. They've got 24 points from the middle alone. That might be the difference maker. 17 seconds to go on this one. Blue is battling. Look at red just take it back with 10 seconds to go. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, they held it off. Red did hold control of 3 of the 4 zones. That's going to be your difference to move them on. Blue does look like they got a parking bonus. Are they touching? They are touching. Sorry, no parking bonus for blue. Is red good? Red's good? So no points for blue, 8 more points for red. They're definitely going to move on in this one. Your number 1 seed looks strong. They're going to move on to the championship round. Harrispex and Bingus V2 are going to be moving on from Canisius and from Franklinville. Once again, let's hear it for Gear Gurus and Hazardous. Gear Gurus from Wellsville, Hazardous from Niagara Falls, making it to the semifinals. All right, our next award while we're setting up for the next semifinal is our Judges Award. So this award is selected to a team that displays special attributes, exemplary effort, and perseverance at the event. So we watch these teams throughout the event, we see what they do, and they have stood out. They've stood out to the volunteers as being deserving of a special recognition. From team interviews, from talking to the team, from seeing their skills during the skills competition. All right, their teamwork, professionalism, everything they put together, the judges will select one team. And this year's team goes to the Wingnuts. The Wingnuts, team 14895B. Come on down, Wingnuts from Wellsville. Congratulations, guys. Wingnuts on the Judges Award. All right, our next semifinal we're getting ready for. We've got Unbent Metal and Rollout Robotics is taking on the Nerd Herd and Student Driver. Nerd Herd from Mayville, Student Driver from Niagara Falls. Rollout Robotics from Wellsville and Unbent Metal from Niagara Falls. This is for some bragging rights in the Niagara Falls Robotics room, I can tell you that. Unbent Metal and Student Driver. These 2 seniors were always going at it in the robotics room, so we're going to hear about this week after this. What's that? All I know is these 2 guys are good friends and they go at it, so this is going to be fun. All right, again, for the chance to move on to the championship and for bragging rights in the Niagara Falls Robotics room. Yes, they will be riding a van tomorrow. This will be fun. Good luck. All right, are we ready for semifinal number 2? The Red Alliance is Nerd Herd and Student Driver. Blue Alliance, Unbent Metal, Rollout Robotics. All right, autonomous, here we go. Blue's heading towards the center. Red's got it. 5 seconds. Red definitely got it. All right, 10-point bonus for the red team. All right, minute 45. Red has got big time control right now. All right, blue is taking control of that bottom center. Red trying to slide over. They got it. They got control of that center. Blue's got control of the bottom middle. Blue loading up on the upper zone. 4 in a row over there. And they just took control of the center over here. Blue is taking command now of the match. We got a minute to go. This is a good one, back and forth. Blue still has control of both center zones right now. Red has control of the middle, and Red just took it back. They took control of the upper zone. This is getting tight. We got under 40 seconds. Anybody can take this right now. Blue just took it back. Now they're tied in the bottom zone. Red just took back the top zone. Back and forth they go. About 20 seconds remaining. They're trying to hold their ground. We got 12 seconds. Red just took control of that upper zone. They're trying to park. It's a scramble. 6 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That'll do it. Red does not have a parked car over there. Blue looks parked. That's 8 points. This is going to be tight. They're all even there. They do have that, I think. I think it's going to be blue. It looks like they both each had control of each one upper zone. They tied on the lower zone. Blue got the parking. That was big. Red had the autonomous. That's big. Your final, 54 blue, 41 red. Blue had more object balls in the zone. 54 blue, 41 red. That was an incredible match. And once again, let's hear it for the red team. We had the nerd, herd, and student driver. Great job making it to the semifinals. Let's hear it for them. And Unbent Metal and Roll Out Robotics move on to the championship match. All right, one more award before our championship. One more award. We'll take our time. I know these teams are resetting for the championship. The Design Award we'd like to present at this time. So for the Design Award, a team is chosen. They have to be at or near the top of their engineering notebook rankings. So they have to have a great notebook. Their notebook has to demonstrate clear, complete, and organized record keeping of their engineering design process. So again, for those not familiar with this, while they build throughout the weeks and weeks of building, they document all their engineering processes, document what they're trying, what didn't work, what did work, what revisions they made. They test it, they analyze that, and they document it in their notebook. So this is all part of this that they had to turn in previous to the event. Both their interviews, they're judged on their interview with the judges. They also are judged on their management of time and their personnel and the resources of the robots. What else here? They say we had the engineering notebook. Everything, it's when you get the design award, it looks at the design of your process of your robot and the design of how you organize your notebook. So the winning team, 14895, it's the Gear Gurus. Where are the Gear Gurus? All right, the Gear Gurus from Wellsville. Congratulations. There you go, ladies. You're welcome. We're giving the robots a little time to cool off for the championship, so we got a few minutes. So again, if you want to use the restroom before the match starts. We'll do another award. All right, we have another award before we start our championship match. This is the Robot Skills Champion Award. So throughout the event, you heard us saying, go over, get your skills points. Teams throughout the event went in the back in front of judges and ran a skills competition. They would test teams on how their robot drives, how it picks up objects, how it puts them on the field, how it scores points, how it does various things. They get certain points for everything they do, and one robot stood out and scored the most points in the robot skills competition. It was from Niagara Falls, Unbent Metal. They can come on up and take the Skills Champion Award. Unbent Metal. Congratulations. You scored the most points, that's how you got it. All right, we're getting ready for our championship match. The number 1 seed has gone chalk here. Harrispex from Canisius and Bingus V2 from Franklinville took their way all the way to the championship round. Against the number 3 seed, Rollout Robotics from Wellsville and Unbent Metal from Niagara Falls. 4 different schools represented in the championship, which is nice to see. Canisius, Franklinville, Wellsville, and Niagara Falls. Before we start the championship as well, I want to thank our school media department. They've been here filming the event. So if you want to go back and watch the event at a later time, we will post that. We'll post it on the channel, right? Robotevents.com, we'll post the link where you can go back and watch the entire tournament. Thank you to our media department. Mr. Rocco Strangio and his students do a great job at all the events, so thank you. So again, when this is done, don't leave. We have more awards to present at the conclusion of this. We have a few more awards, so don't just head out of here. We have a little award presentation at the end. All right, 1 versus 3. We're ready to go. 1 seed is the red. The 3 seed is the Blue Alliance. Here we go. 2-1. Autonomous. Here it is for the championship. Red moving towards the center, trying to get, there it is. They've got points. They're going to command that center. Looks like they're going to take it. All right, red gets the 10-point bonus, and they already have 17 points. 27 points for red, 3 for blue. Here we go. They got a nice lead. Oh no, something happened. Something happened with the blue robot. See if red will take advantage of it. Red is loading up on the upper zone. They have control of both middle zones. Red has firm control of this one with a little over a minute to play. Something happened with the blue robot. We got 45 seconds to go. We got 25 seconds to go in this one. Red just has to hold on. Blue's trying to load up, trying to get some points. 20 seconds to go. Blue's got 9 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That will do it. Red is going to take this one. The number 1 seed, all the way through Harris Specs from Canisius and Binkus V2 from Franklinville. And again, let's hear it for Robotics from Wellsville and Unbent Metal from Niagara Falls. Some bad luck in the championship. Something happened with the robot. And our winner will be the number 1 seed. They're looking in to see if it was an issue with the robot or an issue with the connection in the tournament, and that makes a difference. If it's an issue with the connectivity from the tournament, that could be different. We may replay this, I don't know, but if it's the robot, It won't be replayed. All right, the match stands. It will be called stands. The winner over here, the number 1 seed, did move on. Congratulations. Let's hear it for both teams in our championship. Again, we have some more awards. Don't go anywhere. The final score was 65-22 for the Red Alliance, the number 1 seed over the number 3 seed.